Alright, I think everything's working. Right. Whew. Well, this is carrying on from the previous, uh, continuing the run, not quite from where it was. I spent some time, some of my own time grabbing, restocking the element gems, as getting the amount needed to even attempt to get through the next few areas is a little time consuming, to say the least. Since fights were difficult to avoid at the moment, this has led to quite a sizable level increase from the end of live stream. Well, I say sizable, but it will pretty much not matter at all by the next area. This has also led to grabbing a few items such as the Shirt of Chivalry, which will be very useful, to put it in a simple term. Like, it's going to be one of the most useful items for this style of run, since we'll typically be lacking in damage. Not particularly useful for the next boss, but yeah. Oh, hold on, my chat's on the wrong setting on my thing. Okay, I think that sorts it. Alright, so we'll continue from floor 10 and be minimizing combat because we cannot afford to waste any of those gems, as they are very precious. Okay, so progress time. Whew. Okay, make sure I've got Necromata equipped, as she has no weaknesses, so okay, that's good. We can just run past that one. While the shadows are like this, there's no harm in looking for a few more items, because you can never have enough money in a run like this. I imagine it might become a problem with all the shadows we'll be avoiding later. So yeah, nothing too spectacular right now. Most of the shadows will avoid us. The only issue is the beetle enemy, which can still cause major problems, mostly due to its extremely high defenses. Nope. Okay. Great source of power. So just... okay, so that's safe. But yeah, just making progress through to the boss as quickly as possible, as that's where the next roadblock's going to be, potentially. I hope it won't be too disagreeable, but you never know. Options are rather limited, so... yeah, nope, can't go that way. Don't want to fight that. Okay, that's the shadow, which means it's time to go back, save, and then show why we... I'm going to show a fight without the preparations I've scouted out on my test playthrough, because I've got a regular playthrough of this game going to because to let me at least know what's coming up, as This is, if you include the test playthrough, which I'm doing just a little bit ahead of this one, this is my first time playing this, so I have no clue what's going to happen. Which is a slight disadvantage, not knowing what's the boss gimmick coming up. So I pretty much have to prepare for them on the spot. Though this game's quite good for that. Lots of preparations you can make, and some just make sense to do. Okay. So we'll use this to show off the trouble that this boss will give us, potentially. Because this boss, his gimmick, is he blocks physical attacks. Which is a slight problem. So the main thing we got to do is use the gems, which hit reasonably hard, thankfully, but it's still quite a big gem cost.
I couldn't finish it off.
This boss can also cause some interesting problems, as
Fiori is in danger.
Okay, so what can we use to heal?
Here.
But yeah, Gunpei's the only one that can reliably take more than one hit, and even that's a little suspect.
That one just won't die.
So yeah, you've got Megiddo gems, but they're quite valuable at the moment. And that's his attack up already.
Here! This thing won't give up!
Here! Damn! I couldn't finish it off.
Is he gonna do his thing? Oh, yep. Nope! Wow.
Here!
Well,
That was a close one.
yeah, the boss decided he didn't want to use Mazio, and when he did use it, it missed the one character that it would actually do anything to. So yeah, that was a lot more underwhelming than I anticipated. I don't think I'm that over leveled. I guess extra levels on Junpei helped him survive an extra hit, but that was surprisingly a surprisingly nothing fight, which was mildly disappointing. That normally goes. That was and I guess the gems are that good. So yeah, if you ever having trouble with that fight, try gems. They're good. So yeah, I didn't need any actual planning or strategy for that, which was interesting. Okay, so save. Save in a new slot, just in case. And yeah, that boss forgot to show up. So yeah, that was. I'm playing on the right difficulty, aren't I? Yeah, I'm on Maniac. The boss just decided it didn't want to fight today. So yeah, that was a thing. That went a lot easier than I thought it would. So yeah, the rest of the block is going to be pretty much free, I think. I think there's another enemy type that can actually fight. So we need to be careful of that, but yeah, that was a bit of a nothing burger, that. Okay, so we're gonna. So yeah, that's Tartarus done. That was a lot more disappointing than I thought it would be. I wasn't expecting it to be too bad because I had a strategy and everything ready for it, but I didn't need the strategy because the boss decided it didn't want to fight. I hope the rest of the bosses decide they don't want to fight. Then again, it'd be pretty boring content if it keeps up like this. So yeah. I'll go over what strategy I had planned, because I did plan something. Yeah, my plan was, well, the plan was to, once I figure out how I was going to get to it. There we go. The plan was to go into, Lilim for her lightning resistance, and use that and Junpei to whittle down at the boss, since both of them can take since with resist, and between the resist on the main character and Junpei's large health pool, you can take quite a beating. But and just leave Yukari on the bench. But the boss decided he didn't want to fight today. I might need Lilim for something later. But honestly, I probably won't need Lilim at all now because Nekomata has decent enough resistances until I need something specific. So yeah, that's a mild disappointment, but it's just a matter about preparing for the next boss. Honestly, the ad's on the way to the next. So yeah, it's just social links and getting things in order to prepare to face the next boss, which is the full moon boss. Okay, Saturday. What was a good thing to do on Saturdays? Sure, there was something I needed to do. I have no clue what I'm doing. Well, if you got no clue what you're doing, I guess there's worse things to do than... Oh right, the requests. Probably should make sure I don't miss any of those, since they're actually quite useful. More. So yeah, that was... Do I even have the request yet? No, they wouldn't be ready. Oh, or wouldn't be starting yet, would they? No, they come a bit later. So yeah, that was a fight. So I guess honestly I'm at a complete loss of what to talk about, because I was honestly expecting to have to go into a bit more detail about what my strategy for that was, but the boss just kind of didn't show up.
Where have you been?
Which was a thing I wasn't expecting to happen. So yeah, I guess save and social link stuff. That was a mildly disappointing start. But I'm sure it'll pick up. Let's see if I can't push through. Let's see. I need that for something later. So I'll grab it now. Nope, this is the wrong floor. So yeah, I guess it's just do stuff until well, don't worry, just floundering now for what to speak. Say. But yeah, that boss is one of the times that you can bench a party member to avoid getting hit by weaknesses. It gives you less to focus on, and items are usually decent enough to heal on that fight. Though you are a little on the limited side this early on. Okay, so just work on the Magician link.
Welcome back.
Since Magician is going to be quite important for the next thing, so having that at the point where it gives a better bonus is going to help out. But yeah, just... Well, I guess I didn't need quite as many, that was interesting. But yeah. It's quite a bit away till the next fight. It's not like I can skip through too much of this. It's probably best I ace the exams as well, because I want to get as many options as possible, just in case I need them. But yeah. Oh, I guess one thing I can talk about is the rules. The rules for this particular run is anything in the skill options, anything in the skill menu is completely
We'll now
banned. So
begin
that's
this morning's
both active
assembly.
and passive skills. While anything that's in the item menu, such as the fusion spells, which are an item in this game, as well as anything, as well as effects from equipment, are all
First, our principal has
permitted, and
What's you think
probably
it's
something
Who
I'm going to have to
cares?
use and figure out how to make the most out of.
The principal doesn't know anything about the However,
So
this...
let's just
Wait a minute,
skip through
what's
this as quickly as possible and keep making progress to the next one. Let's not knock my mic flying. That won't help much. Oh, yep, that's an invitation to a social link. That increases charm, so that will make less grinding later. Let's just skip through these. And getting the social links started is definitely a good idea. If I'm going to need, because stats are going to be quite important on the personas, more so than they are in a normal run. So having, let's see, where do I need to go? Probably there. Okay. That will start the social link with them, probably. Always. Okay, and that's the Emperor. Well, Emperor should have some decent physical personas, so always good building this one up. So, in the immediate future, my priority is going to have to be Magician, because I want Magician at least 3.
Sup, dude?
As it makes the next section much easier. Yeah. We'll just make a save. And go Monday so I can go out the town map, the mall, this is probably a good choice. Extra charm and courage is good, as is the extra money. I should probably check my equipment in a bit, but I can wait till closer to the actual time. Okay, so several social links want to build. Magician's the most important right now. It'll be used to power up Jack Frost, as Jack Frost has an element immunity that we're gonna need for the next fight. Well, next major fight anyway. This is a interesting social link, which I'm just going to skip as much of it as possible. Kenji? Kenji is that
Welcome
guy
back.
I was just talking to, wasn't he? Oh, mention of Innocent Sin Online, social link, Magician. Yeah, Kenji. I'm not personally too invested in his story. I mean, he's not horrible. You could definitely do worse for a social link character, and he definitely fits the theme of Magician. So you could certainly do worse than Kenji. I do prefer my playthrough I'm using to make sure I actually know what bosses are coming up is on the Femc route. So on my test thing, I've got Junpei instead. So I don't have to interact with this guy too much. He's definitely not my favorite character to interact with, as you can see by me skipping all his dialogue immediately. But he's not the worst. There are definitely worse social links and even worse party members in the series. Probably. To be fair, I can't really make much of a judgment. My knowledge is the worst social link. That's a bit of a tough question. I mean, in this game, Kenji might be the worst. But that's kind of the thing about this game. They're all supposed to have elements you don't like about them and things you do. How successful they are at getting that balance right is a thing, but that's part of the thing of the social links in this game. They're not buddy for the most part. So Kenji doesn't grate as much as he would in other games. Poor Yosuke suffers a lot from that in 4. But yeah, he's not completely unlikable, but then again, I don't think any of the social links are completely likable or unlikable in this game, and that's part of the charm of this one. They're not supposed to be these flawless super buddy characters. You don't have to go beneath the surface to find their flaws. You don't need to go into some underground area to finish your social links either. That's actually the thing that kept me from playing 5. Actually, the way, because I do read up a little on each game. Because honestly, I want to enjoy the games I'm playing. I don't play any game to not enjoy it. But who do you think is the strongest Persona character? Tanaka. Tanaka is the Tanaka. Tanaka's the business guy, isn't he? The guy who does the selling stuff. He's in every Persona game, isn't he? If I've got the right character. To be fair, yeah, he's in every Persona game, and it's amazing to see. He's also the Devil Arcana, isn't he? If I remember from my test playthrough, right? Devil's definitely, looking at the first Persona for the Devil, I definitely have, from what little I've played of this, my more casual playthrough I'm doing to scout things, I definitely use Lilim quite a bit. Yeah, he just somehow gets around and keeps going. He's one of those characters that's kind of awesome in that way. And honestly, it's nice to see him, because part of the reason he's still going is the end result of the social link in this game, probably. So it's nice to see that the effects of the games, they, while not mentioned specifically, they do have a knock-on effect, and the stuff you do does actually matter. And honestly, that's amazing. The game's social link to rank 3. Do you need the game's social link to rank 3? I don't think I touched that in my test playthrough, and I still got him to appear at night. You do need to pay him a lot, and honestly, in a skillless run, the Devil Arcana isn't exactly super useful. As much as I love, much as use as I got out of Lilim in a more casual sense, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get his social link without the game. Then again, that might just be the female character route, because there's quite a few differences, isn't there, between the routes. I don't think I'll need the Devil social link in this run. I don't think there's any, because Devil's got quite a few skills, but I don't think they've got too many physical personas. Yeah, I mean, it's Lucifer. If he didn't have a way to one-shot Nyx, it would be disappointing. Then again, Lucifer's used in a weapon fusion, isn't he? From what I've read on the thing, because I've had a look at the weapons. Because honestly, I need to pick which character I'm using, so I need to have a look at the weapons. And I think Lucifer's one of the sword options. Then again, you don't really need to level up him to make use. Then again, strongest weapon in the game, yeah. And he's an ultimate persona, isn't he? So I need to get Devil maxed for that if I want that. Yeah. The question is, though, is Lucifer's Blade going to be the best option for what I need to do? Probably. Oh, I don't need that. Hold on. Yeah, plus 10 every stat's going to be massive. So I'm going to want that social link max to at least have that option. So I need game at 3, don't I? How do I get to the game social link? I have no idea. I'm gonna guess that might be I have no clue. That's the thing, though. He has a skill that increases weapon damage. That's not allowed. That's a passive skill. I will be replacing each and every passive skill to make sure I get no use. Yep, nope, still counts. No skills at all for this run. So yeah. As cool as that will be, there's no skills at all. That includes passives. It's the compromise I'm making to allow myself to use the fusion spells, because with both, it's kind of going to be a bit easy if you use passives and the fusion spells. Even though the fusion spells are an item, having access to both would be... I hope not. Maybe, but I hope not. I'll try and do it without spamming them more than necessary, because they are very powerful even in this game. I better keep making progress and I'll get too distracted. I'm definitely going to want money, because I don't want to be farming the early shadows for anything if I don't have to. But yeah, I'll try and minimize grinding, but it's very likely I'm going to have to do quite a bit of grinding at some point. I have no clue how to get the... Oh, play the game. I need it at 3, don't I? One message. As interesting as this probably is, grinding everyone on their own. So that might be a decent option. The potential issue with that is, yeah, everyone go grind their own. Hopefully I won't need to grind too much, and I don't think that's going to be much of an option right now, so... Because if I let everyone go off on their own at the moment, I think everyone will just get themselves beaten down. Yeah, might use skills as well, so that's a no. So yeah, that's another issue. That's gonna make grinding so much more painful. But yeah, hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. At least at the moment, I don't see the... You don't really need too many levels. Yukari is the... I probably should have read that to know what I needed to do. Nope. I mean, Yeah, so I need to make sure they don't use any skills. Healing skills do count, so no healing from skills in or out of combat. It's all items if I want to do anything interesting. So at the moment that's going to be a problem. I've got some, but no way to get anything decent. Stocked up on the gems. If I need to just nuke something in the early game, there's always the Megiddo gem, and that might be a decent option for farming certain things. I do need skill cards, even though I'm not using skills, because I might need to replace passives. So I'll need to make sure to have enough to replace any passive skills. I don't think I've got any passive skills on any personas now, so it all works out. So yeah, I completely wasn't paying attention, and if there's something I need to do, I have completely forgotten it. So, whatever. I'm sure if it's important, it'll come to me later. I do want to get all my social links to at least one, in case I need a persona of a certain one to get a slight boost. Because every stat point is going to count. I'll try and avoid using the arcade as well, because supercharging your personas, while very useful, might trivialize things. Was this what the phone call was about? Oh yeah, this was what the phone call was about. So this is what these will be useful. I'm forgetting stuff. Pine resin 5.2. So 5.2. So I need to make sure to take that. I've got that one already. I don't really want to fight the beetles again. We can grab that and get that cleared already. Beat chains will be super useful. Dark jacket will be super useful. Visit. I can get that cleared up now as well. And yeah, even though I'm over leveled, the beetles are a problem still, because they don't take too much damage from physical attacks, and with bad luck they can still cause a game over even at this level, so that's fun. This quest allows that weapon to spawn, and that weapon is potentially useful. Potentially. Okay, so I've taken that one. So I can get that cleared, and then I can take the last two. Go on a date with Elizabeth. Honestly, most of my interaction with the Persona series is through the fighting games, so I'm a little out of my depth for the most part.
Is that so? Is it for 2,000? I shall make. I was so caught up in this one. I shall give it more. What is this facility here?
For boss knows physical, you mean like with the boss from the floor on floor 14, the floor 14 boss, that one? That's what the gems are for. For boss knows physical, I've got to hope I've got enough gems to make it through, because the gems are obtainable on floor 6. They don't seem to show up on any other floor, but they're fairly common on floor 6 of Tartarus. They appear alongside I think,
over here.
There's the status healing items. There's the healing items that cause a status, and there's gems. Those are the only ones that appear on floor 6. Jack Brothers fusion item will be
It
used.
can't be dancer. Oh, such. Ooh, but
Possibly, but with the element gems, I can still hit a lot of weaknesses. So the main issue is I don't want to fight too much and run out.
Kara,
Yeah,
place
the problem
it's-
is
I wasn't
yeah, all our
aware.
attacks are good, but at the moment that's not an option. So that'll be a good option when it's available. But right now, my only way to get all our attacks is knocking them down with the element gems, because they cast element when you use them and it hits everything. It's a flat 50 damage as well, so for the early game they're actually really powerful, those gems. Especially on characters with low magic stats, because it doesn't take that into account. So it just ignores damage formula and does 50 damage, which is really good. And the Megiddo gem does 150 damage, so if I need to nuke something, I've got those. So hopefully that'll make things go fairly easy. I can go to the floor 7 upwards for those. Yeah, these two items show up on the same floors, so I can look for those. Do I want to grab them now, or do I want to grab them? I probably want to grab those sooner than later, so clearing those out will be good. Wait for Saturday before buying anything from the medicine. I should be able to... Can I buy new equipment yet? Because if I can, that'll make things nice and easy for this part of the game. Yeah, saber. Sirens. Ooh, that'll be useful. I'm not sure I want to drop my crit rate though, but that extra attack would be super useful. Yeah. For Yukari and the main character, their new weapons will be a no-brainer. Armor, bulletproof, amnesty, inline. The inline skates are going to be good, because extra agility and getting hit less are definitely the best ways to avoid damage. I don't think the bulletproof, the equipment here, apart from the extra invasion, is going to be worth it. Oof, almost out of money already. Yikes. Do I think I'll fight the Reaper? I mean, I'll give it a try towards the end of the game. I'll definitely make an attempt to beat the Reaper, but I don't think that fight's gonna go particularly well. Just a thought about that. Prayer beads. These aren't useful right now, but I should remember about these, shouldn't I? Because I get a feeling these might be useful at some point. Don't need the Gladius. But yeah, thankfully they have passive skills. Yeah, but their equipment skills, they're not on the skill menu though. That's the thing, it bans anything on the skill menu. So anything with a passive skill, that's any equipment is fine because that's on the equipment and not in the skills page. What's banned is anything on the skills page, because otherwise we'll be banning all the ultimate weapons too, which yeah, I don't think we're finishing the... I don't think the game would even be possible to finish if we banned all that. So yeah, I need to have some way to counteract what the bosses do. If I banned absolutely everything, there wouldn't be any way to play the game. that item's not much use. The defense is good to have, but at the moment I think I'd rather have the strength. Just sell everyone's clothes. And that's a decent chunk of money for the moment, but I'm gonna guess it's not gonna last very long. So yeah, that looks decent. And Thursday, I no clue if there's anything to do. There's got to be some sort of social. Probably just raise my stats because I get the feeling those are going to be quite useful. Let's see what's available. Oh, that'll do. I'm sure it'll be useful eventually. Alright, so I should probably get those Tartarus requests done before I forget about them. So let's just get those two out of the way. Check everyone's status. Check mine. If I remember right, I can... Okay, so... No, I need this room. Is there a chance to... just feel normal. Okay, and let's just knock out the requests. And then so there'll be this, then there'll be anything I need to prepare for the Major Arcana boss after that. So I need floor 6. So I know the sword drops on floor 7 through 15, and that sword is potentially quite useful early on. I'm not going to pass up a chance to get more gems though. Gonna need a lot of those. But yeah, the gems are actually really cool because they're actually the they're actually a really no, Junpei, I don't want to talk to you. Okay. Draw him out, draw him forward.
Good.
And
The enemy is
beat him up.
Here's a chance.
Oh yeah, that
Let's get
works
him.
a lot better.
Here, you son of a...
I need to make sure to lure out the shadows and then I can get from behind. That's a lot more damage than I was expecting from that. Is that all the strength boosting gear? Probably. How much strength boost? No, let's just check the stats page. So Nikamoto's got 9. And Junpei's got 13 strength. So yeah, that's probably why the all-out attacks are doing so much damage at the moment. I don't need to fight you. I just need to check the floor 7 to 15 for the rare item drop, which might be a bit of a pain. No. Yeah. No, I don't need that. So just go to the next floor. But yeah, once I grab that sword, I'll turn in the requests. The next one is at 5-2, and after that, it'll just be passing time till the the mandatory boss. Because thankfully, most of the only bosses that you really need to be prepared for are the mandatory ones, at least until near the end of the game. So there's a lot of leeway in this game for making progress. I would prefer to get the floors done on time, but thankfully the game's fairly forgiving in terms of that. So I just need to... I'm just gonna go around looking for a rare drop now. Probably not the most riveting gameplay. Running around a floor with enemies that are avoiding me until I find an item. Though I get a feeling I'm going to be doing this a fair bit. So, lure him out. Go far enough back to de-aggro them. He's not de-aggroed yet. Just wait a second. Is he going... Yep.
One enemy detected.
Yeah.
Strike first.
Yeah.
Take the enemy down.
I'll need to be careful with that, because I get the feeling that I'm going to get body blocked at a bad time, and it's going to lead to a game over more than once. So yeah, shuffle time. Well, my timing on that was completely off, but I still got the right card. Okay, that's not the item I need. There we go. Yeah, the movement of the characters isn't always amazing. But yeah, yeah. The start of the stream went rather well. One of the bosses that are immune to physical damage decided he didn't want to use Zio or Mazio. So when I was trying to show off why you shouldn't bring Yukari to that fight, at least when you're not using skills, he decided he didn't want to use Mazio and just went... Oh, better pay attention. Decided he just wanted to go down. So that was hilarious. I gotta say, I do like the ambience. Oh, that's a good start.
Not bad, huh?
Okay, level 10. Experience is gonna get a bit slow at this point, isn't it? But honestly, any experience I get here is pretty much pointless. Yeah, the game has a certain way to generate things, and if you play long enough, you kind of get a feel for it. Which I guess is good. Being able to magically locate the stairs is definitely a helpful thing for making progress. I just wish I had a sixth sense for where the chest spawned, because yeah, that sword is definitely something I'm gonna want to have in my back pocket just in case. Oh, Yukari got stuck on something for a second. I mean, one advantage of not fighting anything is Yukari's not on the floor constantly this time. Oh, that's not good.
Surprise attack. Prepare for battle.
Oh.
Take the enemy down. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Looks like level 10's the point where the beetle stops being at the wall. So that's good, I guess. I won't have to worry about enemies until the next full moon. Well, until the next set of floors. But I do want that sword. Mostly for the skill card, so I can replace a passive, because there's a few personas that have passives that are decent options, but I need to get rid of the passives, obviously, if I want to use them in this run. So okay, where are the chests? Probably should be paying more attention.
A surprise attack. Prepare for battle. Take the enemy down. That was a close one.
Hopefully it doesn't take too long to find this sword. I would like to make more progress today. But I guess that's the nature of random items, isn't it? So yeah, it didn't show up this time, but hopefully it'll show up next time. Nope, just a chest. Well, at least the extra items can be sold, so... I mean, I don't think they'd taste very good. There's not a lot of... I mean... Yeah. I don't imagine the shadows would taste very good. Mostly because they break apart when you hit them with anything harder than a gentle touch. More beetle problems.
One enemy. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
It also depends a lot on the shadow really. Challenge for Gordon Ramsay. Yeah. Let's see if he can't make something decent out of a shadow. Nope, that's just a regular chess. Gordon Ramsay versus a shadow. Yeah, that would be a fun scene, wouldn't it? Oh, my TV is trying to turn itself off. I'd rather it didn't. Turn to the entrance and then go back in. Yeah, the battle will be legendary. Yeah, but that'll definitely make for an interesting scene. There's a Mabufulu gem. But yeah, I spent a few hours of my own time. of my... So yeah, I spent a few hours of my own time grabbing the gems. Since they are necessary to hit anything with a physical immunity. And... yeah. What would Gordon Ramsay's persona be? I don't know, some sort of... It'd probably be at very least, it'll be something with physical and fire. Beelzebub. Beelzebub's the Lord of the Flies, so I don't really see that as a kitchen thing. You certainly wouldn't want a fly in the kitchen. Cert, maybe? I don't really know too many personas, so I hope Cert's in the game. I know he's a demon in Megami Tensei, so... Oh, nope. Still looking at me. Yeah.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
It would definitely be interesting to see what people's personas would be, but I think if personas are real, that will be, well, real in the form they are in this game anyway, that would be kind of terrifying. Especially with all the end of the world scenarios that go on. Nope, just a regular case. Nope, that's a stair. I don't... I thought on his persona, but huh. I think some of the chat messages just disappeared. Is that something they normally do? I'm not particularly familiar with those. But... let's see... Nope, don't need that. I know 2 chests spawn per floor, and one of them has a chance to be a rare chest. I'm pretty sure the weapon spawns on this floor. I hope it does. After this, I'll check to make sure I've taken a request for it, because I think it only starts spawning while the request is active. So if I don't get it now, I'm not sure if I'll be able to get it later. I'm not really sure how things work in this game. Because yeah, once I get that sword, I should be pretty set up to make decent progress. let's just check the requests to make sure I've accepted it. That's the beetle shell for money. Yep, I have. Oh, it's got no deadline. That's fine. I don't think I'll need that sword right now, so if I do need it later, I can grab it. So I won't waste any more time on this right now. But yeah, I'll grab that. If I need to, I can grab that sword on my own time. Because I'm not getting anything else out of this. So let's just end the dark hour and keep making progress. Keep going on.
Yep.
Well, cool.
What?
What are all of you guys doing? I'm just here for...
Yakuhiku.
I don't have time. You.
Well, I butchered that pronunciation for a moment.
You know how the number of apathy syndrome
Akahiko.
cases have been increasing?
I'm gonna keep butchering the pronunciation.
Of course.
By the way,
It's not... Besides,
You know.
So that's gonna
I'm...
be something I do. Just skip through this quickly.
welcome back.
Muster strength. Alright, so save the game. And the second is where I need to do something, isn't it? The visual novel style of this gives it quite a unique feeling. But yeah. Outside of this, I did end up trying the demo for Reloaded. So, figured it was worth at least having a look at it. And it's really pretty, but I do much prefer the combat of this one. Well, that and Nekomata is a lot weaker in Reloaded. Because Nekomata's got completely different resistances and weaknesses to this game. Which is unfortunate. It's always nice to have a persona with no weaknesses. Okay, so I can get... Okay, so that's not gonna start yet. Saturday is... Are there any social links I can grab the first level of? I have no clue. In hindsight, I probably should have learned when the social links show up before I started doing a challenge run. Okay, so the mall, it's Saturday, so if I'm gonna buy medicine, now's the day. Dispoison, Disrage, and Discharm. I don't think I need any of those. Medicine's probably good. Even if I don't use it immediately, it can be used to top up my characters later. So, it's not going to be a waste. Cat food? Why is cat food for sale? I'll grab an extra revival beads just in case. I don't think there's much else to do. So the strip mall. Oh, right, Hierophant. Let's give these a greeting. So yeah, you can open up that social link, can't I, by grabbing the leaf from the hallway. Cool. So that's another social link opened up. Never bad to have more of those. Okay. Okay, nothing too impressive. There's an item I need to grab from Pine Resin's Archery Vigilance, so that's Yukari. I mean, you think it's Yukari, considering she's in the archery club. So...
Sup, dude?
Okay. Save. Speak to Yukari. The great condition, that's just what I was after. Alright.
Hi. What kind of... Yeah, I'm sure...
Okay, so only a few... You are no longer in great condition. Okay, let's see. Naka. Yawn be gone. Muscle drinks. Okay. Bit of a slow moment in the game, but it will pick up once we get through to the next bit and start making progress again. Okay, let's see. Restaurant. Let's see. I want social. Okay, that's another rank on that. Extra experience on fusion is going to be helpful. Okay, is there anything on Sundays? Nope. Go to the command room. See if I get the great status condition. It's helpful. That condition's really helpful to have. This makes probably should make sure I've got it when I try to get anything. Okay. Okay, that's that stat up. That'll help out massively. Hermit. So apparently I need Hermit at 3. This is actually probably a good time to grab the Hermit Arcana. There's the Yawn Be Gone. Noval Hospital. Okay. Hermit at 3. If nothing else, that'll be good to level up the Hermit Arcana personas. Okay. 3 days left. Oops. Probably should be paying attention. Probably should be paying attention to the game. Okay, so 3. How do my social links look? Magician's only at 2. I need to make sure I grab the personas I need before I'm locked into anything. Preferably I'd want one more rank on Magician. Okay, so if she's there now, she needs the weird takoyaki, and I hope I've got the other right item. Yeah, I'm real bad. Alright, so that's that done, set up now. The mall. Stay here in customer until it gets dark. No. Okay, this is cutting it a little close. But when is... So, 3 left. Oh. So that's Bebe. So that's him encountered. Okay, so that's Hierophant at 3 for that one. Oof.
Oh, hey!
Yukari wants to go to Tartarus. We'll save here, just in case I've misjudged something. It's always good to make saves at intervals, just in case. So yeah, just a bit of busy work, but nothing too amazing just yet. Ah, perfect. Getting Magician leveled up to 3 at this point. Okay, that means I can now make my preparations, because I've now got the social link where I want it.
Seb.
So yeah, time to make some preparations. And by some, I mean I'm going to fuse one persona and fuse persona. Nope, that's not the right set. Mata. Alright. See, Animata, Orpheus, and Asparus. So we'll have to... Oh. Well, not the one we're after right now. Remembering this one might be useful. Because that's a decent set of resistances to pick up one with the right level for it. But for now, what we need is Jack Frost for a specific strategy. So, yep. Fuse for Jack Frost. And awesome, we got some strength. That's less awesome, but at least it's endurance as well. So yeah, that'll work. Okay, so Tamlin's easy to get when we want it. And until we do, we've got Necromata. So yeah, that's the preparations done. My equipment's sorted. And it's just a matter of getting to the next boss. Because once that boss is done, it's back to Tartarus for some more exploration. Oh, nope, that's not the option I was trying to go for. Whew. So yeah, we're almost back at the action bit. Didn't get anything this time. Student council. We don't need any more magician right now. And that probably wouldn't hurt to build a little. The next full level is at 3.
Welcome.
So that's a good point. Okay. Okay, save before. Check if there's anything in town. Nope. Head to the dorm. Okay. Whew. Almost out of the early game. And we can start taking on some proper enemies, which will probably go as well as expected. Okay, so that didn't work. And we'll just study, because I think the Great Condition is replaced at the start of the mandatory segments anyway. Because they don't want you taking your buffs into the boss. Just light Akihika's face. And... okay. It's boss time.
You're still at it? But
Although
I have to...
it's a shot. We've never.
Well then.
We're here. We don't that much. You still. They'll fair.
Really? Him?
I know. You should look...
All right. We're. There's. Sorry. Tonight.
Are you still?
It's. Okay. This is it, right?
Can you all hear the reading?
All right.
What's wrong? Be ready.
Just double check everything's set up. I've got Necromata. We've got Jack Frost in the back. We've got plenty of gems. Okay, we should be good to go. And let's knock the enemy down.
Hey, get back!
Something's. You're in. I can't give you any more.
We can beat that.
Alright, let's see.
2 enemies detected. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Let's see. Physical attacks are probably not the way to go here. Since we just lost Junpei, I'm going to guess their weakness is fire.
You attacked the enemy's weak.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Throw me at him.
So yeah, these fights will be nice and easy, and just really some free experience.
You have. From what I can tell, he's only a few.
Okay, so it's these two. And
3 enemies
balancer.
present. Don't get careless. There are 2 left.
Here's our
Ooh,
chance
those
for an all-out
balances
attack.
only have really low health. That's good to know. So they die to a single gem. All our attacks are still cleaning up. Okay, just keep moving forward.
Junpei!
Take that!
And that's
3
another
enemies
group of
present.
enemies we can
Don't
just
get
throw a
careless.
gem at.
Yes, excellent
Here's
attack.
a chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
3 gems used, 3 battles. That looks fairly promising. And 64 experience.
Whoa, what?
It seems the. I sent.
What kind of messed up ride is...
Okay. Okay.
3 enemies present.
So
Don't get careless.
that's another fire gem.
Yes, the
Here's
enemy
a
is...
chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you
Certainly
son
burning
of
through the fire gems. Hopefully that won't be a problem at any point. Nope, we don't want to stab the air. These guys are
3
weak
enemies present.
to
Don't get careless.
this, I think. I could have hit them with anything and they would have fallen over. And a little extra money. These hands
3 enemies present. Don't get carried.
pretty weak.
Woo! Just one more.
Who's the man?
So we'll just clean them up super easily. Top up the health before going in. Make sure we got the ice immunity, because that's going to be useful in a moment.
There it is! What the? Is this the...
We're in the front car. Hurry.
Let's clean up this boss.
I have never seen anything like this.
35, 30, 25, 7.
Reinforcements. How annoying.
Let's just double check I've got the immunity. Yep. And that means I
You
can hit
attacked
them
the
for
enemy's
that.
weak point.
And then clean them up.
The enemy is
28.
getting weak. Keep it up.
And is that a crit? That's a crit,
Here's a chance. Let's get him!
which means
Get back here,
with
you
an
son of
all-out
a...
attack. Wow! Wow. Even without skills, the boss dies in less than 2 minutes. That agility is nice.
Did we make it in time? Hey! Why are...
We're going. What are you?
Damn it!
Whew. Alright, so that's the first bit of decent progress.
Did...
Is every?
Dude...
I'm sorry. You.
And now we can start working towards the next fight. Whew. And that's the Fool. Double attacks will be really helpful.
Nah, but
Whew. That's good progress. The next floors of Tartarus are opened up. Oh wait, it's Sunday, so we can check the TV. Well, I can't use the skills. It's always good to have means to replace things. And just save the game. Whew. Whew.
where?
Okay, what do I want to do? Probably wouldn't hurt to check out the next set of requests. Alright, let's check the... Oh yeah, this is the Persona Compendium. Okay, so even a level 1 Persona is... Oof, that's pricey. Okay, so 514. Jack Frost with deer. Oof. And again, I don't exactly need those items on this playthrough. That's fine. The old lanterns are something I can pick up toward after already grabbing it. Wealth hands are going to be a pain, but I can do that at any point. So take that and the triangle sword. I'm at level 11. And I need to be 13 for my next persona upgrade. So that'll work fine. Just increase charm. Increase academics. Okay. Let's see. First things first is the facility to build up a bit of courage. No, that's not the right one. There we go. Enter that. Build up a little bit of courage. And then it's the second floor hallway to go to this. Alright. That's rank 3. Whew. Okay, since
Welcome back.
we're tied at the moment, so we should wait for the... Should get rid of that before... Okay, save the game. Okay, let's take a moment to grab some water. I'm going to take a moment to grab some water, and then I'll be back. Alright. Let's start. No, I could wait till I get Akuhiku. I can't pronounce his name. Now I could wait till I get the fourth party member to go fight the boss, but okay. So they're both tired. And now they're not. All right. Let's make some progress. Oh, nope. That was me not paying attention.
3 enemies. We're at a disadvantage.
Here. Here's a chance. Let's get him.
Now's as good a time as any to get some easy experience. Though I probably should be a bit more careful not to waste my gems, because those take a little effort to get back. Oop, that's not good. Let's see. There's 4 of
There
them.
are 4 enemies. Strike first. You attacked the enemy's
Here's a
weak.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a.
Every fight's gonna require a gem at this point. So I try and avoid fights with large groups of enemies. Because I'd only have so many gems. Ah, perfect, stairs. So my goal at the moment is to get to the boss. And hopefully from there... Okay, that's just a treasure. And... Is that the right way? Cornered.
3 enemies pinned. Don't get careless.
Okay, so that's not
Be
good.
careful. Takuba is badly injured.
That's annoying.
Here's
I
our
have to
chance
burn
for an
another
all-out
gem to
attack.
get out of this. I really don't want to do. I kind of need those. Oof. Okay, so that's another gem burned. Oh, there's the stairs. Is there anything? Nope, just an enemy. Top of Hikari. Alright. Nope, that's an enemy. What's over here? And there's the stairs. Can't help myself. There's a gold enemy.
That's a rare form.
Oh,
Teach
never
it a
mind,
lesson.
it ran away.
All right, continue with the investigation.
Okay, can I get access to any... Nope. Nothing easily accessed, so let's not push my luck. I only have so many gems to work with, and I'd rather not have to stop to grind some more right now. Oh, that works. We can save progress. Save here. And then continue. Let's see if we can't get to the next boss. One good thing about saving there is if there's... I can just keep reloading until I get easy access to the stairs. Okay, so both of those should be avoidable with a bit of positioning. Nope. Whoops. That's a reload. Okay, so that wasn't the stairs, so that was a bad move. Let's try that again. And hope that I can get easy access to the stairs. Nope. Let's try the other path to see if I can get the stairs without any encounters. We want to grab whatever we can in terms of resources. And there's the stairs. Okay, so the enemies will be tougher. Let's explore down here. That's just the chest, so we don't need that. And can keep exploring. And that way has an enemy, so we'll check out this path first. And there's the stairs. Is there anything we can get without running into enemies? Nope. 22. Progress isn't locked in yet. Ooh, that's not a good setup for me. Okay, how do I go that way? Nope, that's just a chest. So this can... Oof, that's not good. He's coming back this way. Let's see. Keep an eye on him. Okay, and sneak past this way. And then we can... Oh, he's blocking the hallway. Okay, can we get a back attack? Yes, let's see what we've got to work against.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
Okay, the heat balances. These... Can we beat them without...
I couldn't finish it off.
3 enemies remain.
Please hit!
Is this gonna backfire?
2 enemies remain.
Please hit!
Don't get
Couldn't
careless.
defeat it.
That's bad. Okay, that's not the worst thing that could have happened.
Iori has defeated an
Last
enemy.
one.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah!
Kari can't take another hit.
Rockabye is in danger.
That's definitely cutting it close.
I couldn't finish it off.
Be careful. Iori is severely injured.
Please hit! Lame.
Okay. That was a little close, but perfectly manageable. We've got some medicine. That's burning up quite a few of the healing items. Let's not faff around with chests. Okay, so that's just chest items. Okay, that's not worth the effort. And let's see what's down this. Ah, perfect. Okay. So let's see what's down this path. Oop, need to be careful with you. There's a lot of shadows down that way. Is that the stairs? That's the stairs. Ah, perfect. We can leave and save the progress. That's good. So that's a good chunk of progress made. And whew. Let's see. Okay. So those, let's see what we've got access to in terms of stuff. Siren Song. Oh. Wait, did I not? Oh, yep, I've got the inline skates. And let's scout what these guys are weak to, because I've completely forgotten.
A guardian.
They've got fire. So
yes.
Awesome.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Okay, so I'll use poison. Ooh. Okay.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. If you say so.
Don't want that. We want to stun them.
I couldn't defeat it.
Awesome. And
It just won't die.
This is not good.
ooh, that one didn't get stunned because it got iced. Let's try Magaru.
Keep up the good work.
Easy, but we used up a few more gems than I would have liked. Would have been nice to finish them off with physical attacks. Let's grab the item from this floor. And then go back and save. And we've made quite a bit of good progress. Okay, heal the party and save. And I guess just keep going. Yeah, sure. Not like we need a full party for this or anything. Just gives more weaknesses to the enemy to hit, and we just want to avoid enemies as much as possible anyway. So, yeah. Let's try and make some more progress. Okay, can't get a clear reading. And there's the stairs. Okay. And these stairs are just appearing right in front of me at the moment. Okay. Oh, nope. Don't want to go that way. Nope, that's a dead end. Which means... that's the stairs, isn't it? Okay. That's good. Can we find a teleporter to save the progress? No, we can find another set of stairs though. Okay. Oh, there's a set of stairs. And as much as I'd like to just keep going on, I want to see if there's an easy to access teleporter. Nope, there's not. So let's just go up the stairs and hope this carries on. Ooh, that's good to get. Always want another gem. Okay, can't get out that way. Not without a fight at least. Whew. I'd really like a teleporter. Okay, so no teleporter that way. And is there one over here? Nope, I can see an item. And we need to wait for the shadow to move away. No sense in rushing. Nope, that's certainly not what I wanted. Okay, it's getting a little tough to sneak around that shadow because it's not cooperating. And just go this way. Okay, so which path? Okay, that's another set of stairs. And another shadow we've snuck past. And he's run away from us, so that's good. And there's another set of stairs. I really want a teleporter right now. Hey, there we go. Save the game. That's a bit more progress locked in. And we're on floor 34. I don't remember where the boss is, but either way, we just keep working our way up. And Okay, so it's on the next floor, is it? I mean, always take every opportunity to save progress. And continue. Once we get to the boss, we're probably going to have to wait until we have the full party. But we can at least examine it. Nope, there's a shadow I can't get past. And down this way is... Well, we just saved, so we can just examine this way, examine that way, can't go that way. And we just need to make it through the floor. And that means getting past you. Okay, that's another shadow snuck past. And we can save the progress again. Oof. So yeah, good progress made today. And now we can check what the boss does. Because I honestly can't remember.
It's our...
Okay, let's see if it's visible. Let's go. Oh.
Hang in there.
Okay. So that's probably not a good sign. That's definitely not a good sign. Okay. So it used wind. What? Okay. Do you have wind resist? No. You've got a wind weakness. You have a wind resist, but I'm nowhere near getting you. Okay. So I need something with a wind resist. What do I have in my stock at the moment? So I can grab the one from the low level floor again. Okay, so if I grab the other persona from the low level floor, I can start fusing up again. And so I can't pronounce anything today, apparently.
One more.
Oof.
Who's the man?
So I need shuffle time, and I need one of the personas I don't have. And then I can try fusing up. Okay. Stop being a pest.
One enemy.
Okay, shuffle time. I think I've already got Pixie. Yeah, I already had Pixie. Nothing to do to keep going. The persona I need is that blue one. And hopefully I can fuse something with wind resistance.
2 enemies detected. Strike
Without
first.
it, I might have some trouble. Just a
That
hunch.
was easy.
Okay, so that didn't drop anything. Okay, that's no good. Actually, what am I doing? I can farm some gems while I'm looking for this other persona, can't I? If I go to floor 6, I can farm gems. Looking for that persona I need to try fusing. Because I'll probably also need to wait for Akahiko to come back. Because oof, that wasn't good. Okay, awesome. Nope, I'm... Stay still.
3 enemies. Don't get nervous. Just one more.
Who's the man?
Okay, so I'm gonna need Akahiko. Nekomata leveled up. Oh, 2 points in magic. That's not great. Okay, so no gem either. But the main goal is getting that persona, and then I need to find something that's low level and that has wind and that isn't as frail as Pixie. Because something tells me no, I need something with wind resist, not lightning res. So there's gotta be something low level with wind resist.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Last one.
Okay. Nope, that's just Pixie again. So that's not what I need, but I'll take the money.
Last one.
That was easy.
Right, no shuffle time, that's not good. This poison isn't particularly helpful. In fact, while I'm here, I can look for that sword too, can't I? Just a second. And nope. Oof. Don't want to bring the Reaper to the floor. Definitely don't want the Reaper. Alright, so nothing from that one. Persona card.
2 distressed enemies detected.
Who's the man?
Okay, no shuffle time, so that's no good. Okay.
3 enemies present.
So these should be a nice...
Who's the man?
Okay, nothing of value from that group. So we just need to find... Why am I sitting this far back? Okay, that definitely works better when I'm not a mile away from the microphone. Okay, we just need shuffle time. That one I need. I really don't want to have to spend stuff from the compendium more than I have to, because it's very pricey. Okay, well, we do the loop back to floor 6. So yeah, we need one more persona and then hopefully some way to get into something with wind resist.
Strike first.
Right now, that's not really... Do I already have Angel? I think I've got Angel at the moment still. Yeah, that's not the one I'm after. So that's not great. Stay still. Right, so let's clean these up.
2 to go.
They're gonna get a turn.
Just one more.
Nope, because I got the
Who's
advantage.
the man?
Okay, that's not much use. And we really need that wind resistance persona. So where is... Okay, so since I can't get Gur yet, and I don't think I'm gonna hit level 15 for it anytime soon. We just need Upwards back and that. Once we get
Last
drop,
one.
That was easy.
yeah. So once we get the persona card we need from Shuffle Time, we can start fusing again and hopefully get into Alp. Because I think Alp has wind resist, doesn't it? Not a very good persona mine, but at this point, just take what we can.
3 enemies detected.
Nope.
They appear distressed. Just one more.
A is just cool. Okay. Nope, that's Pixie again. That is not what we need right now. Because we need... Come on.
Get him!
Okay, another chance. Let's see what we... Nope, Pixie again. We don't need Pixie. We really don't want Pixie.
Just one more.
Who's the man?
Okay, that's not anything decent. So yeah, we just need to grab a persona card. And then hopefully we can fuse them into Alp. Worst case scenario, we can spend some of the money, but I'd rather keep my resources as full as possible.
2 distressed enemies detected.
Oh, nope, the main
Last
character
one.
can't do anything about
That was easy.
it. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. There's Shuffle Time again. And there's Pixie again. We don't need Pixie. We might just have to bite the bullet and spend yen on it. Though I'd really rather not. Especially since equipment prices are getting
2 distressed enemies
very
detected. One more.
pricey already. Nope, that's Angel. That's not the one we need. Okay, that's not great. But... No, Junpei. Okay.
Strike first.
Who's the
Just
man?
clear out these guys, and that's nothing again. Oof. Oh, that's a whole lot of nothing. I can sell those now. I'm not going to be using them. That'll be
That was
something
easy.
extra. That's okay, so let's just finish checking this floor, and if I don't get it, I'm just going to buy it from the compendium.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
Last one.
Okay, shuffle time. Nope, just Pixie again. Level 12, so that's a bit 7 extra hit points, which will go down nicely. A muscle drink. Okay, even the beat.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Who's the man?
That's not particularly great.
Who's the man?
Okay, no shuffle time, which is what we need. And I might just buy it back from the compendium. Yeah, we'll just buy it back from the compendium. That's a pain. I don't want to spend too long grinding that out. Check for quests. Persona compendium. And what we need is this one. No guarantee this even gives us the fusion line we need. And yep, there we go. There's Alp. We don't get any bonuses for Alp just yet. But we're not in a rush to clear this floor, so we'll see if I can't locate where the Lover's Arcana is outside of Tartarus. Because I do want to clear this this and the next full moon boss, which might be a little ambitious for one stream, going through 2 full moon bosses, but it's worth trying at least. Definitely a little short on energy. Okay, let's see. Tuesday. Okay, so you just took a nap. Okay, what do we do? And we do something while my brain is installing. Gymnasium. Okay, so we can't... I don't think any of those are useful, but it can't hurt to work on a social link.
Oh,
Okay, so it's the midterms. And nope, don't save over that slot, save over a new slot. And go there. Okay, so it's the 14th. I need to remember for a request. Okay, let's just go to the mall and work part-time. Because you can never have enough money in this game. Oh, cool. That's a nice little chunk of change. Whew. Increase charm from that. Okay, let's see. What would be a good option? Oh yeah, it's not actually open, is it, at the moment? This is probably a good opportunity to open up this social link. Alright, that's a new social link unlocked. As much as Junpei wants to go to Tartarus, he's completely useless in the next boss fight, so him being in great condition means absolutely nothing. So we'll ignore him and just focus on getting a bit more cash. It's probably worth doing that social link. Okay, let's see. I mean, that makes up my decision about what I need to do. Oof. Okay, that's the kendo at 3. Alright. 2-for-1 social link. That's definitely a good use of time then. Strength. Okay, so strength.
Sup, dude?
Go hit the books. Okay, so 25. Actually, now's probably a good time to check if any new equipment's available. I don't think it is, but it can't hurt to check. Oh, let's see. Bulletproof shirt. The Junpei tux. Yes, that's a brilliant item. Let's grab 2 life rings, because that might be useful. Hopefully that'll push health out of range where I can get nuked from orbit. So June the 9th. Oh, new stock. Awesome. So we can pick some of that up next Saturday when they're on discount. Aside from that, it's just more chipping away at the timer. Okay, so Thursday. And fish for greats. Fish for the great condition. That's never bad to have it. And yeah, just keep chipping away. We'll just study, increase academics. Okay, so Friday. Charm is increased. Okay, so town map. And the shrine, I think. Nope. It's not that on Friday. So it's gotta be something useful. Okay, so nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nope, that's the music room and not what I'm after. Well, I've got no other clue what I'm doing. Let's just do this.
Welcome.
Okay, so just check the town. And nothing is around. Let's go to town map. Go to dorm. Yeah, not a whole, not an awful lot going on at the moment. But that's just kind of Persona. Got your segments of combat, and then you've got your downtime where you got to raise your stats. It's all about balancing. All about balancing the need for your combat and social stats. Okay. Let's the academics go up. End of class. Let's check the town social links. Ah, that'll work. Because if I remember, I need this at 3, and then I need to raise the intelligence. Okay. Let's go to Duckburger. Oof.
Welcome.
Okay. Just save here. Alright, I've missed the deadline thing, haven't I? Oops. What did I miss out on? Was it useful? Probably not. Yeah, that was a clumsy mistake. Okay, what did I miss? Two-handed sword? Yeah, no, that's fine. So, 26 is the next one. Though it does mean I need to buy a two-handed sword from here to make sure I've got one. Because, oh no. Can't get a two-handed sword yet. So that'll probably be after this set of bosses, isn't it? So that was quite a thing to miss out on, I guess. Oh well. I'm not too worried. Exams are coming up. Okay. Let's see what's available. All-purpose katana. That sounds like a good thing to grab. And it's the exams up next. So we'll save. And for daytime, town map. That mall. And then we can grab that. That works all right. And check the town map again, just in case there's anything new that's shown up. Nope. So dorm. Check the room. But yeah. Whew. Oh, at least this will make the days go by a bit quicker. Okay, so that went well. Alright, so I need to actually answer some of these questions, don't I? pan is bread. Okay, so Wednesday. Faster than sound. At least this gets through the days quite quickly. And that's Nara. Okay, so that's more progress. Alright, so that's a few more days gone by. Ooh. So this will be a good chance to raise this social link. Okay, so let's get that passed. We still need to beat the boss. So once Akihiko joins the team, we can go into that boss with 3 characters and leave Junpei on the bench. Hopefully him being level whatever
Congrats.
doesn't come back to
Besides,
bite me
is it-
later.
But
Okay, so okay, so he's level 12 and everyone else is level 11. So I was under-leveled for that last fight, I guess. Okay, cool. So we've got Akihiko. He's in great status. Okay. He doesn't have enough health to take a hit at the moment, but we've got this. And we also need to buy him a new pair of shoes and some new armor. And then I think it's worth trying the boss again, I guess. So we got Akihiko. We can leave Junpei on the bench because we don't want any weaknesses right now. Yeah, put some new things in. His weapon doesn't matter. So Akihiko tuxedo. We can check if we've got any. Akihiko. Yep, we can buy those and equip. Actually, do I have any armor already? Because that would save a bit. Akihiko, red vest. Yep, we've got plenty. And we can go shirt of chivalry. And he's got his brass knucks already. We can increase that. Life ring, life ring. I would have liked to have fused Alp at a higher level. But I don't know if the lover's social link will arrive in time, which is unfortunate. It would have been nice to have the social link. I need to power up the earliest wind-resistant persona. Okay. Go to Tartarus. And we can try targeting that boss now. Okay. And first things first. We're ditching Junpei. We actually have to heal because it doesn't give them the health when they're out of Tartarus, apparently. Okay, what we need is Alp. Oof. 5 endurance. Let's hope 5 endurance is going to be enough, eh? Okay. And okay. Alright. While not useful now, later on we can use Alp to get into Oberon. So it's not a complete waste of effort to grab. What would the other fusions available be using it? We can burn up all our good personas to get Tamlin, I guess. That's not ideal. Okay, that's decent enough. We'll save. And we'll go for it, I guess. Sona. We'll assign Alp. And we'll pray. We'll pray for good results. Okay, this is gonna be... interesting.
It's our
Okay, let's see. We can't use anything. So that's a potential option. Noise Mazio. I don't really want to burn up gems though, is the problem. So I guess we just hope for panic and
Here's our
sorry.
chance for an all-out attack!
Oh, an all-out attack. That works. So we do have to rely on luck here a bit. Ooh, that's
done.
Oh no, Akihiko.
Still
That's a
alive.
reset.
Attack
I've
evaded.
been waiting for this. Well, I guess that's one way
That's
to
a
go.
reset, and I can't leave the battle.
Take the enemy down.
So I need to wait till the end of the battle. Oh, don't tell me. Don't.
The enemy's already recovered.
That would suck.
Take the enemy
I
down.
have to reset this anyway, so it doesn't
You
matter.
say so.
This would suck if this worked.
This is not good. Akihiko's in danger.
Don't do it.
I've been waiting for this. Well, I guess that's one way to go.
This is not good.
Oh no.
Be aware that Akihiko
I've got to
is
reset
severely
this anyway,
injured.
because I didn't set Akihiko's
I've
tactics.
been waiting for this. Well, I guess that's one way to go.
Oh, don't do it.
Take the enemy down.
Oh.
This is not good. This isn't good. Akihiko's unconscious. Take the enemy down. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
No.
Ready at him.
Oh, this. I didn't set Akihiko's tactics, so I've got to reset this anyway. Oh. Oh, that sucks. This fight didn't even count. Well, that was unfortunate. I need to remember to set Akihiko's tactic to direct command. Because now I need to reset and do that again. And hope I get the same luck. So yeah, that was unfortunate. You can't set tactics out of battle either, so hopefully the protagonist always gets the first turn in these. Okay, so tactics, direct command, and start swinging.
The enemy down.
Just defense up. Oh nope, just miss 3 attacks in a row.
Hang in there.
I didn't set my persona, did I? Also, missing 3 attacks in a row is extremely unlikely. And this wouldn't be so painful if the first attempt wasn't ruined by Akihiko. So yeah, he's going on the bench anytime I don't need him. So yeah, I forgot to switch personas. And that's why we bring a wind resist persona. So yeah, it's just a matter of luck now, basically. We've done the preparations, we put Junpei on the bench. The boss isn't immune to status effects, so...
It's our... Take the enemy down.
Guerrilla on Kari is not bad.
Done.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Still alive.
Akihiko's in danger.
Persona!
I need to remember to switch tactics.
Take the enemy down.
Persona! I couldn't finish it off.
Akihiko's in danger.
Okay, so this attempt is invalid again.
I
So
couldn't
it doesn't
defeat it.
matter. To lose quicker, I want to be on Pixie.
Be aware that Akihiko is severely injured.
And Akihiko is the biggest pain in the ass ever. And we're trying to lose this attempt so we can reset. So we need the boss to go for...
Take the enemy down. Come on,
There we
hang
go.
in there.
And now we can reset, and we just need to remember we have to put the direct command thing on every single time. As apparently, even with the rush command on, if you've given them free will, they'll use skills anyway. Okay, so we need persona, we need alp. Need to remember to put direct command on.
It's... Take the enemy down.
Okay. That's not good.
Here!
Fine.
I've been waiting for this. Well, I guess that's one way to go.
Yep, that's good. We got dizzy. That's better than all our
The enemy's
attack
already
right now.
recovered.
Use poison mist. So we'll remove it from Akihiko.
Nice timing. I couldn't finish it off.
And we need to then remove it from Kari. Okay, we're then
Take the enemy down.
I've been waiting for this. Well, I guess that's one way to go.
Because we want to get the best defense as possible.
The enemy has recovered. Akihiko's in danger.
Okay, do we use the Soma here? Getting those is a pain. What we can do is... Oh, oh wait, no. I forgot. Another rule.
Take the enemy down.
That's bad. I didn't respond quick enough.
Here.
That poison is really annoying.
Here! Takeba is in danger.
And the boss decided to be a pain.
Takeba is in danger.
Yeah, I don't have the means to get her in.
Come on, hang in there.
Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna work. That sucked. Alright, what I need to do is get into a random fight so I can change Akihiko's tactics safely. And then I can save. Alright. Alright, we just want to get into any random fight. And then find the exit teleporter. Okay, there's one there. Means we just do this.
2 distressed enemies detected.
Tactics. Direct command.
Down.
And then
Now's our
just...
chance.
Okay, and now I can save. Okay, under my own self rules, I need both the personas for the fusion spell in my active stock in order to use it. So I need to buy back Orpheus and Asparus, which is expensive, but that rule was put in to balance out. I'm not going to fuse into them, but it's good to know what options are available. Another no ice. Nothing cool there. Okay, just need to save, and then it's just attempts until the boss decides to play nice. Because this fight isn't too tough. As long as you don't have Junpei around, you can pretty much brute force it. It just takes a bit of luck.
It's our...
Okay, is it worth using a Mazio to try for shock? Okay. I forgot to switch personas! And immediately got punished for it. Ooh, for making a pig's ear of this. Okay. We're going to go for Alp, and then we're going to save, and then we're not going to get Garula'd straight into the reset. Okay, so Akihiko can take a single hit. Everyone else can take main character can take 2. And Yukari is in no danger to anything but the piercing attack. So we need to hope that the boss decides not to focus her with that. Okay. Let's go for turn 1 Nazio gem.
I've been waiting for this.
Good.
Well, I guess that's one way to go.
The enemy has recovered.
That didn't work out.
Take the enemy down.
I've been waiting for this. Well, I guess that's one way to go.
Okay, that's good.
The enemy's already recovered.
Good. We can pull ourselves out of range using this item here. Okay. So just hit Yukari.
Take the enemy down.
Okay, that's a miss. We don't want to use any more gems. Always bad to see. Just remove it from Akihiko.
Nice timing.
Here's our chance for an all-out. If you say so.
We use this poison. Okay.
The enemy's already recovered. Akihiko's unconscious.
That wasn't great. But this is what the revival beads are for. Poison missed again.
Here.
Take the enemy down.
Oof.
Be careful. You're severely injured.
Here.
Akihiko's in danger.
Jeez, that one's fast.
Hey, are you all right?
Stings.
Here.
Use a muscle drink again.
This thing won't give up.
Okay. Probably should heal Yukari.
Here.
Be aware that Akihiko is severely injured.
Jeez, that one's fast.
Oh, it has Dia. That's wonderful.
Here. Still
Mazio.
alive.
Mazio gem. And we're gonna...
I couldn't defeat it.
Akihiko's unconscious.
just
Be
keep
careful.
picking him up.
You're severely injured.
And we'll use the muscle drink on the protagonist.
This isn't good. Your health.
Poison?
Here.
this point, we'll just use the medical powder.
Great attack.
I've been waiting for this.
Let's go for it. Okay,
Please hit! This thing won't give up!
again. Okay, so we'll use this poison.
Here.
Crit.
Down.
Here's our
Keep it-
chance for an all-out attack from the atom!
And there we go. Oof. And after that, the next boss will be the full moon boss. So that's a nice bit of progress there. Right, let's try and clean up Tartarus.
All right.
We'll add Junpei back to the party. And let's switch off Alp, because Alp's done the work we need from him. And we're going back to Necromata for no weaknesses. And how much experience do we have? We have... Okay, so we need 400, so the next full moon boss will get us to 13 for Tamlin. And Junpei's at level 11, so that's definitely a bit lower than I'd like. But we're almost done with this set of Tartarus. Whew. My brain decided it wanted to go to Tartar sauce for a moment there. Very different things. One's a lot less tasty than the other. I can tell you that much. Okay, so there's another time gate. And that means we just need to pass the time until we get to the next boss. So yeah, that's a good amount of progress, I think. And we'll just keep going. This is a bit longer than I usually stream for, but we'll keep chugging away as we are relatively close to... Do we want to talk to Kenji? No, we don't. Nope. No end of the phone calls? Cool. Okay, let's see what it is. The all-purpose apron and the those waters. That's why I wanted this one. Those waters are very useful. Okay, cool. So that puts us in a decent position. And what we can do is we can save over this slot, and then we can start cycling up the save slots. Because that's a... We should be in a fairly decent position. Let's go here. And... we'll raise that.
Where?
Hopefully we can scramble together. I need to really work on the social links, but without it being particularly knowledgeable, it's hard to know. I should probably I need to check the mall. Nope. Back to town map. Go to the dorm. Always have a disc poison on hand. Okay, just do a bit of studying. It's Monday. Alright, so that's good. That'll give us some items to use. Which will probably help us out later. Alright. So... I have... zero idea of where I need to go to do anything. Let's check out this. Oh, okay, so oof. Okay. So that's 3. And okay, so
Where have
Kari and Akihiko. Alright, let's check out the town map, the mall. Nope, no sign of anything useful. Alley. Check requests. Okay, so I need that one is something I can still do. I need 3 old lanterns. Oh, those enemies are gonna be rough. I know what those are. Don't need that. Don't need that. I've already got that, so I might as well complete it. Okay, so the next thing is the old lanterns, but we only need one good encounter for them. So let's wait for Junpei to get back, and then go after the phantoms. Oof. Oh wait, is Junpei there? Okay, so let's do it now. Oh no, we can't because Mitsuru's not there. Oh well, so we're gonna have to wait a while. But there should be plenty of time to do it before the next full moon. So we need 3 lanterns. Though the enemies on that floor are all gonna be pretty dangerous, aren't they? Cool, got the all-purpose apron. Okay. Okay. Yukari. And swap out the camo shirt for... Oh yeah, it's not available yet, is it? Let's wait for it to actually show up. Okay, we got the all-purpose katana for +2 to all stats. Actually, how high is his strength stat now? His strength stat is at 16. That's fairly high. That looks good, I guess. So, even if the levels have fallen behind a bit... Okay, so I think I still need to raise the student council for that one. There's Mitsuru. Okay, so those are stat cards if I check right. So page card set. Queen of coins, page of coins. So +1s. Okay, so that's alright. I should hold on to those until I actually really need them. Okay, so hold on to those until I actually really need them. Classroom. Okay, let's just clean this up.
Where?
Okay, let's see. Whew. Okay, so the Gourmet King is the moon. I probably should have checked where and how to start the social links before I start to fumble through all this. Yeah, the Umashi water is pretty useful, so I should make completing that a priority. Cool, so that's above average. That'll help. I know that needs to be really high to get a social link. Okay. Okay, let's increase this. Okay. That's a simple thing.
Welcome.
So everyone's available. The question is, okay, that's good. Okay, just need to check there's nothing more pressing in the town. I've missed the triangle sword thing, haven't I? Man, I'm on a roll with this one. Let's reload a previous save and try not to screw that up again. Okay, I don't remember what I did. But let's... Well, if we can't figure out what to do, it's a Monday, so it's a good time to raise charm, I guess. I'll admit, I'm not particularly great at the management sections of this game. I much prefer bashing my head on stats. Great. Kind of one more. So let's check out the mall. And there we go. Well, I messed that up. I don't think I'm very good at this. Alright, that's easy enough. Let's work part-time here. That raises stats a little. I definitely have a long way to go to get any of the requirements. Okay, the all-purpose apron and the water. Probably should save before I do anything else. Okay. Since that was a failure, and we need to pick up the sword on the 26th. So that's today. And let's go to the mall. I see. I need to talk to the magician guy to get him to show up. That's interesting. Okay, and that should open him up for the mall. And then it's the... Yep. You know what helps? If I'm not button mashing. Well, I'm not making this any quicker than it was. Okay, so talking to Kenji opens up that. I can start on the Moon social link. I should probably check what personas I need for the ultimate weapons, or at least for the main character. And probably Junpei as well. Junpei, Akihiko, and I'll figure it out later. Okay, so this... Actually, before I do this, I need to check the mascot for the duck burger, don't I? Except I can't, because this... Alright, can't even check that, can I? So I'll just keep guessing. Pheromone coffee. The dust got green. Secret menu. That's a failure. Let's try this again. Whew. Talk to Kenji for the Gourmet King. Go to the town. The mall. Ask what they're eating. Pheromone coffee. Green. Okay, let's actually get it right this time. Coffee, green, bowl. Okay. He uses you as a shield. Oh, that guy's fun. So the moon. So that'll be good to get some levels. I need to check what ultimate personas I need. Lucifer's probably off the table because it requires a lot of them to make, if I remember right.
Where have you... Benson. Okay, that's good. Okay, so Junpei can't do anything. That's fine. And since that's the day when Junpei isn't available, we can just burn some time building this, as this will get some money. Okay, so 13, so 12. We need to get the phantoms. Once we get the phantoms, we'll get more waters. Okay.
good. Okay. Okay, so no strength personas yet, so no extra bonus. But it's fine.
Where?
Okay, we can just pass another day in the cafe. Okay, so that's a good chunk of change. I hope we're going to be alright for damage output. Okay. Just increase the academics. Okay. Okay, what's my social links look like? Okay, so Emperor, Pyro, Chariot, Hermit, Strength, Moon. I've got a Magician persona, so let's just chew through this a bit.
Welcome.
Okay, skip a few things. And good. Okay, that's everything's in line. And save. Everyone can go. So go to Tartarus. And I'm going to take a moment to go grab a drink. It's really warm. All right. Okay, so we've got a full party. Let's save. And the goal is floor 17 for the phantoms. It's not a particularly good item, but it's free money, so free money is always good. Right. Let's make sure I've accepted the request. No, I don't want to fuse anything. Right. Okay, and make sure I've got the quest.
Okay, so let's just make sure I pick those up. Alright, so now it's just about finding those phantoms. So, floor 17, I need... What's the closest I can get? I can get 14 and then I need to... So 14 and then I need to go up a few floors. No, that's the wrong way. Okay, so up here. Whew. Okay, and that's nice. We can just make some easy thing. And so it's this floor until 24, so that should be manageable. And I need to be careful how I pick fights. That's just one enemy, isn't it? Oh, nope, messed that up. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see.
Take the enemy down. Takeba is in danger.
I've been waiting for this.
Well, I guess that's one way to go.
Be careful. Takeba is badly injured. Take the enemy down. One enemy remains. Take the enemy down.
Okay.
Be careful. Takeba is badly injured. Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Oh, these enemies are also dangerous. Oh. Okay. That's some nice experience, but not quite what I was off. Okay. These enemies hit hard. Let's see. Okay, three phantoms.
Enemies present. Don't get careless.
And... well, I've got these for a reason. Let's use them. Only one old lantern, huh? That sucks. So, looks like I got pretty unlucky on the old lantern. And that's
Two
not
distressed
the right enemy
enemies detected.
formation.
Defeated an enemy.
That's your chance. Go! Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Okay, that's not particularly helpful. And... let's make sure Yukari's got the correct equipment on. And same with Junpei, and that should help sort the issue. Okay. Okay, so that group of enemies is too big to be the phantoms. So let's go up a floor and look for another group. That group's too big to be the enemy type I'm after. So I need a moderate to moderate sized shadow. So that might be the correct enemy group. Yep, that is.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
All right, good job.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless. Just one more. One enemy remains.
Okay, so that worked
Who's
well.
the man?
Am I gonna get... so okay, that's one more old lantern. I just need one more. If
If I find a teleporter, I'll leave to save my progress. Yeah. So we'll save. It does mean going back into and climbing up the floors again. But we're not exactly... It's not exactly reliable to fight those things. Okay. So go up. That's not the correct direction. Oof. Okay, that's not right. Pick up another item. Okay, so 15, 16, 17. And we need one more phantom and to be the request, and then it's just carrying on to the dark hour. Not dark hour. Let's skip you. Might be the right size. Yep.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
That's the
One.
last one.
1 enemy remains.
That's 2.
Who's the man?
And yep. Now I just need to find a way out. Okay, we'll lure you over here. We'll de-aggro you, and then we'll... Yep. Clear you out.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed. Ah! Excellent.
Now's our chance.
Just 1 more.
2. That's 3.
Who's the man?
Okay, so those enemies are relatively safe to fight. And they do drop amethyst, so that's a gem. That's always good to have. We'll have to bait this guy out. And then move away to de-aggro him. Attacking from behind. Oh no!
3 enemies detected. Strike first. Great attack. 1 more. There are 2 left.
1 enemy.
Not bad, Junpei.
Last
2.
one.
1 enemy remains.
3. Okay,
Not
so that
bad,
went
huh?
well. And 32. That's... Ooh, yes! Junpei got more strength. So that's great. So Junpei's at level 12, and he's got a ton of strength. 17. That should be enough. Okay, we'll need to make a save here, just in case we... And no, don't heal. Okay, we'll make a save here. In case we need to come back to level grind. Okay, those waters will come in handy. And that should be enough. So it's just another 10 days. And then it's time for another boss fight. Okay. Okay. That's good.
What are...
Okay, meet with Kenji. Oh, so that's why he's not particularly well liked. So he's completely misunderstood that.
Welcome.
Okay, so I'll make a save here. And then go to town. Nothing there. Alright, haven't had that conversation yet. So Friday, so on Saturday I can restock my equipment. And that'll be as prepared as I can get, I guess. Okay. I should be relatively well equipped. Okay, increase the academics. So just a few days left.
What? Nobody.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see what's available. Oh. Say Friday. So town map. Go to the shrine. Okay, cool. So I will need to check what social links I need maxed for the weapons. But other than that, this is...
Oh.
Okay. So save. Oof. Okay, nothing else to do, so use that to raise the academics. And we saved beforehand, so we can check what's on the TV. Bringing out... Yeah, we don't need that one. So we can just reload the save. I mean, that particular set of items is pretty useless for this run. Whew. Okay, let's just accept the offer. Okay, so raise
Where have you?
friendship. I don't think there's anything else. Okay. So I just need to chip away at this. Rumors are a little creepy. Okay, so we need to... so that's Emperor at 4. I probably won't have enough time to max everything, so I'll need to make sure to pick the ones that actually do something.
Hey, you could.
Hey,
The.
Okay, so just it's Monday, so town, mall, work part-time, and that grabs dark hour. Whew. Oh yeah, it's about time for him, isn't it?
I'm in the.
So yeah, the death social link will increase not automatically. Okay, increase academics. Okay. So magicians at rank 5. Okay, so there's rumors. We'll just continue to ignore Junpei. And instead work part-time. Whew. Alright, so it's... Okay. Okay, so Strength ready to rank up, and so's Emperor. And... I think I need Emperor for something else. Okay, there's rank 5. So I've got 2 of them at rank 5.
Where have you?
Okay, so that's that. And... oh, there's a zombie outside the dorm. Always a good sign. Okay, that increases charm, and that increases courage. I'll need a lot more courage, so I guess that means that's the wild duck burger, isn't it? Okay, he wants to talk again, but I am going to need more courage for another social link. So, that's courage is... Okay, let's see, stats. So courage is still super low. Okay, so can't go there. Can't go there. If I need courage, I can check the arcade at night, can't I? Shrine. Let's just raise the social links then. So back to class. Okay, so let's just knock off another level of this social link. Okay, so it's evening.
Welcome back.
The mall. Okay, so I see. That seems like a good idea. That'll help out. So that's on ordinary.
Well, did you two?
Huh? Who? I know.
Then we'll.
He just pooped. Just tell him whatever he wants to hear. And that's rank 7.
Okay, of course. Huh. Correct.
The
All
ghost
3
thing.
victims. Next, the victim.
Do you-
Yeah. It can. Yeah.
You can't.
You can. Aw, come on. Don't worry. I'm
Forget it. I mean, don't you think?
up until.
Okay, so 3. Let's make a save here. And Okay, check the town. Best to get social links out the way for the ones we've got personas for. And nothing going on. Alright, let's see. Town map.
All right, it's easy. Come on, it'll.
More like a
This is definitely a
suicide
bit
mission.
longer than I normally stream for. But
Well,
it'll be nice to get a good chunk of progress done.
Check out.
oh man. Beat it.
We don't. I'm not.
What?
Chill.
All right. That's right.
Junpei gets beaten
Oh,
up for
man,
reasons he's not
senpai.
even involved
Get out.
with.
We came here.
It's a room. You get. She has.
Yeah.
Don't come around.
Okay, so 2. Save again. Town map. Okay, so that's a bit more courage. I need to focus on that a bit. Charm can be made up for with the good results. And what I need to do is I need to check the TV for anything potentially useful. Auto Tarakaja and Sappy Jelly. Nope, don't need those. And we can load. And yeah, just repeat what I did before. And we're almost at the next fight. That should be a pretty... Let's see, the next fight is... I can't remember. I'm sure it's something though. Okay, let's just accept this.
Where?
Alright, we can save here over that slot. And then go back to the mall. And okay, so I forgot to restock on Saturday. Oh well. That should be enough. Just stock up a couple on that just in case. Everything else should be good. And that's all the preparations I'm going to be able to make for this one. We're still using Necromata. And yeah, nothing else to really help. So Necromata gets another boss fight, which might or might not be great. Probably won't be great. Well, Necromata's a decent early game persona. You usually want something a little better by this point, but I'm a level short to fuse into Tamlin, so we'll make do with Necromata for this one. The lack of weaknesses is definitely enough to get us through, I think. So this fight should bring us over the edge, and from okay, so after this we should have enough experience to fuse into Tamlin. So we just need to make it through this, and we're good.
But you.
But every time we fail, we've got to watch all this. So, you know.
In that,
But no.
that,
Always a double-edged sword.
I guess.
Let's try not to fail. There's a lot of cutscenes to go through if we do.
What?
Loud. Oh.
I don't. After.
Me.
If so, enough. I know. Ah! My.
Let's just bully Yukari. Nothing positive there.
Really? Sure.
Keep it.
Once the
Give me
What's wrong?
it's almost.
Let's go.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, so we got the Dark Hour.
Yeah, but
Okay, so the team for this fight's going to be Junpei, Akihiko, and the main character. And let's hope this goes alright. Okay. We're gonna want to avoid enemies as much as we can, because we don't have a good way of dealing with them. Okay, so that's that. Is this the right way? Yep, okay. So that's that floor. Yeah, in a regular run I would sneak in some experience here just because of because it's fairly easy to control one-on-one fights under normal circumstances, but without skills it's a bit asking for trouble, to say the least. Some free items. No, don't want to fight you. Okay. Alright, that's the party back together. There's Kuka. There's the moon. Okay. And that's the Emperor and Empress?
Mitsuru!
Okay.
Lord,
So their gimmick is one is immune to physical and the other is immune to magic. Until they start switching their elements around, in
Fukusan,
which case things
can-
go
It's-
downhill very quickly.
We'll take.
Okay, so let's see.
I'll try.
Okay, what I need to do is smack you,
You found the enemy's
All right,
weakness.
good job.
and then again,
That's it. The
I've been
enemy.
waiting for this. Okay, now.
and then I can hit. Okay, so that's 90.
Take that!
40,
Good to go.
and we'll use Mirage Gem.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here,
That's
you
another
son of a...
all-out attack. 2.
This is
Okay,
Keep
that's
it
another
up.
good hit.
here.
Margaroo.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
And then we can hit hard. And then they get to hit us back. So let's see how our defenses hold up. That's pretty foul luck.
The enemy has changed. No!
Yeah,
Please get
no. That was pretty foul luck. That was pretty much the worst case scenario, that. Well, time to reload and try again. And then have to get through all the cutscenes. But yeah, Necomata is not the greatest here.
Oh,
Hold up.
but it
You.
don't. We're in the
We'll go to the.
I
Right, so
get this, and it,
Wait.
just keep skipping. My levels might
No.
be slightly low for this,
Really?
so that could be a problem.
did
What? What?
we but this
Turns out in a fight about hitting weaknesses, not being able to do that, or not being able to hit them very hard,
Are
really sucks.
still you?
Who would have guessed? Ah. Alright, so yeah. Guess I'm just going at it again.
so just keep avoiding the enemies. Picking up the free items, and I need to wait for the shadow to move out the way. No, not that way. Okay, so that moves him over here. And then go over here. Okay, grab that item, and we'll try this again. Oh, nope, not safe yet. Okay, now we're gonna head into the boss again.
Hey, oh yeah. Well-
Okay, let's try this again.
Hang. And hey, we
Okay, let's try this again. Okay, Necomata
Will.
isn't amazing, but it'll have to do.
I'll try.
Okay. So slash
You found the enemy's
Now's our
weakness.
chance.
and Magaru.
Good choice. The
I've been
enemy.
waiting for this. Okay, now.
The all-out attack. That's awful.
Good enough. Way to go, senpai.
This is pretty much I'm certain this is another
I've been
certain
waiting
loss.
for this. Okay, now.
So we need to hope Junpei doesn't miss. So, oof, that's not good. Ah, that sucks. So we need to hope that Bewildered doesn't do that. Well, that was unfortunate. It might be worth... Okay.
But I. Five.
It might be worth looking into what it... If this doesn't go well, I can always
Tonight,
check what
exact-
fusions
that-
I've got.
That
But
is
I'd
that.
rather not
we're-
burn up my opportunities. I could raise my avoid, but I
Like with-
think that's just a waste of items. Oof.
Oh.
Well,
Are-
probably the only time I've had multiple resets against this boss.
What is...
Morg.
Did you... What?
What?
We up, but this is.
But you... Oh,
Right, let's try this again. Okay. So let's walk. Who do I have? Nekomata, Jack Frost. So yeah, nothing decent on me. Probably should have bought something with a physical resistance just in case, but I didn't plan that far ahead. Come on, follow me this way. Okay, so let's drop aggro. And then sneak past its face. Usually not a good sign if you're having trouble with this boss. So, let's watch this cutscene again.
oh.
I'm coming.
What?
Alright.
Hey.
Alright, let's...
Hey!
Okay, that was an attack, wasn't it? So, is that...
Will.
showing what the magic uses was?
I'll try... The enemy is down!
Get 'em!
Now's your chance!
We'll use Makaroo.
You found the
Here's a
enemy's...
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Okay, hit them hard.
All right.
Maragi.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Okay, that's another 80.
Good night. And...
Here.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Let's try and push them into the phase where they're starting to use the paradigm shift. Okay, are they low on evil touch? Okay, that missed. So... Oh,
Please
wow.
get up!
What the... So that can hit for that much. That's a problem. Okay, that's a more than a slight inconvenience. Yeah, that's not winnable. Let's go back one. Okay, let's see. So that was a mild problem. And Junpei's too far. Akihiko can maybe... Okay, let's see. No, I don't want to go there. So that was just way too much damage. So I'm definitely just a little underleveled. What can slime do? Weak to light. No useful resistances. No useful resistances. Pyrojack isn't helpful. Good defenses, but no useful resistances. Nothing of use. No useful resistances. Spiders. So, yeah, that's not a lot I can do about that. How far away am I from a decent... Junpei's not gonna get anywhere. But his health means I just need to... Okay, so Akihiko... Okay, let's see what we've got access to. Okay, okay, we can do something about the physical side. Okay, let's see. We can check if the life ring might push Junpei outside of range so he can keep his shirt of chivalry. And the other two can just use... That'd probably be a pretty sharp damage drop, but... Because that was just raw physical damage that took us out that time. So we're still going to be relying on luck more than I'd like. But... oh boy, that's not good. So...
Where?
So that's not ideal. So we're going to be losing a lot of the damage from the all-out attack.
Oh, you,
Which isn't great, but let's see if the extra defenses do anything.
Huh?
That Swift Strike just decimated. Because, alright, if we can survive Swift
There's one
Strike,
known and explode.
then it's just a matter of hoping
Oh.
that the other one goes for something useless.
Loud.
It took.
What? What's...
Oof. So yeah. Let's try this one more time.
This is.
But
And this is a... We've modified the setup for more durability. And we're gonna hope that's enough. Orpheus and Asfaris. And this is about as well prepared as I can be without going back and grinding some more. We're definitely a bit lower level than we should be. Though that's not really surprising given the given that yeah, I think level 12 is probably pushing it a bit, but if we can get through this, I can do some level grinding on my time and not have to do it on stream. So yeah, let's see what we've got. And it wouldn't be a
Hey,
challenge
here he
without
is,
some
man.
failures,
Oh,
right?
It's
Are you...
wow.
Come, looks like...
Where are?
Okay. Attack of the cutscene.
Me... We have... Mitsuru!
What in the? What?
Okay.
Mits...
So
Will...
let's see how much damage we're losing from the all-out attack.
I'll try.
That's not a good start.
Good job.
Well, this run might be over already.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a... This is... Keep it up.
Here. I've been waiting for this.
Decent amount of damage.
Now.
Let's see what they respond with. Okay. That was the best case scenario. But because of the damage we lost,
Off balance.
Get 'em.
it might not be enough.
That's the way.
Here's our chance. Let's get him.
Because we're also not
Get back
taking
here, you
part of
son
the
of a-
all-out attack, are we? Yeah, that's a big drop of damage. It's also why we have to and still have
That's your
his-
chance. Go.
Here! Here's a chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
How much is this?
That enemy seems to be getting
Not
weaker.
quite enough.
This is and here.
Let's finish him off with that. It's a good use of the gem. Paradigm shift.
The enemy has
So
changed.
now we don't know what he's doing. So
Okay, just
what
give me
we'll
some
do is
time.
we'll analyze and
Here!
Piercing attacks will... I didn't
Really?
know I had this kind of power.
he shifted and
Okay, just give me some time. Piercing attacks will work on it.
really?
Are you okay?
Frustrating. Literally need to just stall until the boss decides to let us hit it.
Here!
Okay, what have you switched to now? Is it something we can actually hit?
Okay, just give me some time. It seems like strike attack.
Of course.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble! I'm worried about Akihiko-senpai.
Nope, that was a mistake. I hit the wrong button.
Okay, just give me some time. I'm worried about Akihiko-senpai.
Here!
It has multiple weaknesses.
Okay.
Good night.
There we
That
go.
was amazing.
That was a bit of a pain. That's 2 levels. Okay, so Nekomata didn't gain anything useful. Junpei gained a level, and Akihiko gained 2. So that looks decent. Alright, let's
there-
just
Don't
get
worry.
to a save
Fuka-
point.
Thank Fuka.
It's all from someone.
Hey, don't worry. She should.
Whew. Okay. Let's just save. And yeah, that's whew. That'll do for the stream, I think. So we've got through two moon cycles, and yeah, that's a good chunk of progress, I think. Definitely brought us back on schedule for getting through this. So yeah, to anyone who's watching, thanks for watching, and I'll be back doing this next week with any luck.